Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's Cardiff Racing. Note there are no changes in race number 1. Race number 2, number 7, Gaelic Sovereign, adding Murphy Blind on the left, and minus the screen as well. Race 3, no changes. Race number 4, number 5, Royal Sauce, scratched. Also scratched is number 7, Darkness Cooks. Note that number 9, Cleveland Z Flash, blinkers to blind rattle, blinkers to blind. And fans, a note on race 4, number 9, Cleveland Z Flash. It is add a Murphy blind on the right-hand side, adding a Murphy blind on the right-hand side. Race number 5, note that number 5, Nevada Dragon, open bridle to blinkers, open to blinkers. And number 8, Rising Dragon, is scratched. Races 6, 7, and 8, no changes. 6, 7, and 8, no changes. Race 9, number 9, Insanity, scratched. Race 9, scratch 9, Insanity. And the 10th race, number 1, Artistic Pick, changing blinkers to blind bridle, blinkers to blind bridle. Field for race number 1 is on parade. 1, Best Girl in Town, Austin. Sorry for Gerard Demers and J.R. Merbois. Number 2, Salzburg Diva, Jay Harris for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. Number 3, Wildcat Watching, Scott Culver, Dale Hurd, and Antonio Tangretta. Number 4 is Clodum by Emma, Reg Gassian for Guy Chrétien. Number 5, Stay Pumped, Sammy Philly for Dean Nixon and Mike Gillis. Number 6, Watch Me Dance, Jason Ryan from Michael Pattison. 8 is Winsun Coco Ryan Guy for Dale Hurd. Number 7, All She Can, Malik Smith for Wayne Smith. 9 is Shemar's Lady Havoc, Brody LeCain for Sheila Lewis. And number 5 is Stay Pumped, Sammy Philly for Dean Nixon and Michael Gillis is my top pick. Let's get a look at this one. And, Stay Pumped is one that raced to a third at Mohawk last race, 27-4 final quarter. Stay Pumped is one that shows some pretty decent speed overall. And this is one also that, last race was an 8 claiming handicap at Mohawk, but I think that compares very well to this level here. And you do see this one also winning at Georgian Downs in an optional 10 claiming event back August the 30th at Georgian Downs in 56. Just overall, when you look at the speed and the ability to finish the mile, Stay Pumped, Sammy Philly for Dean Nixon should be the one to beat in his 4-5. Number 3, Wildcat Watching, back-to-back wins. And last time out, that win was in this class from Post 7. Circled up 3 wide at 3/4 and come on to win in 56. 2 wins on the season, but, the last 2 starts. So only 1 win in 20 last year and wasn't doing much until the last 2 starts, but seems to really have got it rolling now. Wildcat Watching and Scotty Coulter for Dale Hurd is a much better price at 7-1. Number 1, Best Girl in Town, Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers, and one that has 5 consecutive runner-up finishes, an inside post, and some gate speed. So maybe one that you want to use for second, but Best Girl in Town certainly should be part of the hunt again. The speed compares. Thing to note, though, 0 for 24 in the win column this year. It actually wasn't doing much at all until Gerard Demers got rolling with this horse, because it changed hands the end of August, and so far for Gerard has 5 consecutive runner-up finishes. Best Girl in Town at Austin Sorry, 9-2. And then one more is number 2, Salzburg Diva. Really good last year. 7 wins in 17 starts. This year has been a different story. Only 1 win in 9. But a little bit better the last couple races. Was laid off at the end of March and then just came back to race in October. So this will be the 3rd start off the layoff. Salzburg Diva, Jay Harris for Vern Cochran. One that has some ability and might step up here and be pretty sharp. It'd be nice to get this one down at 9-1, Salzburg Diva. Field for race number 1 is turning into the stretch drive, gathering speed. And the field for the first race is at the start and they're off, and getting out sharply, Salzburg Diva with Best Girl in Town on the inside, Clodombiama and Stay Pumped. Then it is Wildcat Watching, but the early lead right now goes to Salzburg Diva, Best Girl in Town, Clodombiama third away. Stay Pumped is racing position fourth. Then All She Can is on the outside. Wildcat Watching is sixth and seventh. Watch Me Dance. Then it is Shemar's Lady Havoc, and Wind Sun Coco is trailing the field. They race on to the opening quarter. Salzburg Diva has a lead right now of a length and a half over Best Girl in Town. And racing third, Clodombiama. Stay Pumped is currently racing position fourth in front of All She Can. Then moving up on the outside, Wildcat Watching is starting to roll. Then it is back to Watch Me Dance and Shemar's Lady Havoc and Wind Sun Coco off at 27 and 3 opening quarter. Salzburg Diva and Jay Harris with a lead of a length and 3/4 over Best Girl in Town. Clodombiama is going to come to the outside. First up third. Stay Pumped follows that one on the outside. 57 and 1/2, 29 and 3 second split. Fifth to the inside as they race around the turn is All She Can, and now takes fourth, and Stay Pumped is fifth, and sixth is Wildcat Watching. Then it is Watch Me Dance and Wind Sun Coco and Shemar's Lady Havoc, but Salzburg Diva at 6-1 still with the lead. Half of 57 and 1 they head to 3/4, and Best Girl in Town racing along on the inside second. Clodombiama third. Stay Pumped is racing fourth but not advancing. Wildcat Watching is coming on. Is out 3 wide and is taken over fourth, and then Stay Pumped. On the outside, Watch Me Dance, then All She Can. Then it is Wind Sun Coco and Shemar's Lady Havoc, 3/4, 125 and 4. Salzburg Diva, Best Girl in Town has been getting a good trip. Best Girl in Town and Salzburg Diva. Best Girl in Town comes on by and wins it over Salzburg Diva, then Wildcat Watching and Clodombiama, 155 and 4. There's the winner of race number 1. It's one Best Girl in Town. Austin Sorry with the winning drive. Best Girl in Town. It's a 4-year-old Best of Best Hanover, owned by J.R. Mervois, trained by Gerard Demers. Best Girl in Town, first win this season and sixth lifetime. Best Girl in Town, 155 and 4, a new career mark. The first race payouts number 1, Best Girl in Town, $794.50, $290. 2 Salzburg Diva, $794.20. 3 Wildcat Watching, $460. $2 exactor, $37.80. Dollar try, $57.10. Dollar super, $241.35. 20-cent supers, $48.27. The first race for a finish from the top is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9. Darn. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9. Never had a 9 horse field come in 1 through 9 in order. Almost. Field for race number 2 is on parade. 1 is D.A. Merlot, Austin Sorry for Mike Rivain, Gary Silifant. Number 2 is Starmont, my boy, Ryan Guy for Stormont Meadows. And number 3, Push to Start, Sammy Fillier for Ashley Lenvoy and Jalen Hill. Number 4 is Frankenspeed, Chris Johnston drives and trains and owns. Number 5, The Magic Within, Andre Goy for Don Leschied. Number 6, Movie Buff, Mario by Edoja for Mark Etzel and Robert Newton and Chantana Peter Porter. Number 7 is Gaelic Sovereign, Daryl Thiessen for Mary Ratchford and Luke Albrecht. And number 8 is Gem Celebrity, Scotty Kohler for Steve Watson. Field of 8, race number 2. We get maiden trotters here in the second race. I want to start with number 4, Frankenspeed, and one that, well, frankly speaking, looks like one that's about to win. Has been racing really well. Now, the only thing is, needs to get off the gate just a little bit more. Is 0 for 13 in the win column, but 8 runner-up finishes, and, well, also 3 runner-up finishes, 8 top 3 finishes in 13 starts, but has 3 runner-up finishes in the last 5. Frankenspeed appears to have, I think, found just the right field here to break through. No one that I like better than Frankenspeed in here. Even money. You're not going to get much of a price, though. Others. Number 6, Movie Buff, is one that improved in the last 2 starts. One that had some problems staying flat. Qualified at Mohawk and then was smooth each of the last 2 from post 7. So now maybe can build on those last 2 starts and to be a top 2 finisher here. Mario by Edoja for Mark Etzel, and Movie Buff is 2-1 on the board. A logical top 2, I think, in with this group. Number 1, D.A. Merlot, well, is one that had a break September the 13th at Kawartha and a break here September the 23rd, so had to qualify. Pretty good middle 27-3 third panel for D.A. Merlot in that qualifier before coasting home in 30-3. D.A. Merlot, if she can stay flat, I think this Green Manalishi 2-year-old filly probably can be a top 3 finisher. Austin Sorry for Mike Rive, 9-2. And one more is number 3, Push to Start. Well, it is the first start, and 58-4 back half in the qualifier here. The latter of the 2 qualifiers had 2 here. So Push to Start is one Sammy Fillier for Ashley Lenvoy that just might be a factor in the first asking. 7-1 on the board. Field for the second, D.A. Merlot. Storm up, my boy. And push to start on the inside of the center, Frankenspeed. The Magic Within. To the outside, the movie buff, Gaelic Sovereign and Jam Celebrity. It's a field of 8 for the second. Field for the second race is at the start in the rough, and it is the Magic Within and Movie Buff, and on the outside, Jam Celebrity and Frankenspeed. And the field presses on around that first turn, and with a break in stride is Movie Buff, and right now the Magic Within has the early magic and the lead. Frankenspeed second, but now second is Gaelic Sovereign. Frankenspeed third to the inside. D.A. Merlot is racing fourth. Then Stormont, my boy, back to push to start. And then further back now is Jam Celebrity racing second from last, and Movie Buff after that break is trailing the field. Gaelic Sovereign had 30-1, racing on past that opening quarter. 30-3 rather is the opening panel. Gaelic Sovereign and racing position second. The Magic Within, Frankenspeed. D.A. Merlot is fourth, and Stormont Boboy is racing fifth as they race up towards the half. But long shot, Gaelic Sovereign has got the lead. But here comes Frankenspeed now. Frankenspeed on the outside is moving up and is quickly surging on the outside, trying to clear to the front. And on the inside, Gaelic Sovereign tries to use that turn advantage to fend off Frankenspeed. And then racing third is the Magic Within, and push to start is fourth, and they race their way on down the back stretch. Gaelic Sovereign and Frankenspeed. Frankenspeed on the outside now is going to drive on and is going to lead by a length and a half and clear to the front. Push to start on the outside now is coming and is moving up and taking over second and is bearing down quickly on Frankenspeed. Push to start has come on to get the lead. 3/4, 131 and 1 off a half of 101 and 3. And push to start in Semi-Filia leads Frankenspeed by about 3 now. Gaelic Sovereign is third. Fourth is Jam Celebrity, but it is push to start cruising as they come to the finish. Push to start to win it by about 5 over Frankenspeed. Then it is Gaelic Sovereign and the Magic Within. 201 and 2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 2, number 3, Push to Start, 2-year-old six-pack bay colt. The winning drive to Semi-Filia. The owners Ashley Lenvoy and Jalen Hill. Ashley Lenvoy is the trainer. Push to Start, victorious in a debut mile in 201 and 2. The second race payouts at number 3, Push to Start. 640, 310, 240. 4, Franken Speed, 260, 240. And 7, Gaelic Sovereign, 590. $2 exactor, 1530. Dollar try, 172.50. Dollar super, 921.75. The 20-cent super is 184.35. And the $2 double of 1 and 3, 27.70. Second race, or a finish, 651-248-37 on the bottom. That's 651-248-37 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 3 is on parade. 1 is Ivan Eagle, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 2 is Sona Cool, Jay Harris for Robert Kyle Fellows and Sarah McCoy. 3 is Lion on Landon, Scott Kohler for Richard LaRue. 4 is New Legacy, Jason Ride for Terry Gallant and Jennifer Doyle. 5, Explosive Motion, Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers and Michelle Fontaine. Number 7, Southwind Caesar, Daryl Thiessen for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. And number 6 is Final Text, Gaston Dumont drives and trains and owns. 8 is He's So Hot, Hanover, Paul McKenzie for Doug Brown and Todd Coleman and Jackson Whittam and James Gillum. And number 9 is Off-Road Hanover, Jim Whalen drives and trains and partners with Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton. Field of 9, race number 3. Let's get a look at this field for the third dash. We'll start with number 1, Eye of an Eagle. Well, Eye of an Eagle is one that doesn't show much in the way of form and did drop down to this class last race, but it was the trailer post and made a sweeping move at 3 wide, trying to get into the dash, but really just wasn't able to. But I've liked this one in the past, and I really do think that in this class he should be a lot better. When he's on his game, he's been competitive against much tougher. I expect Eye of an Eagle to step up here from post 1 and be much more of a factor, and so do the fans. 2-1 as a lukewarm favorite right now. Number 7, Southwind Caesar, raced to a 4th here last time out. That was parked every step of the way. Southwind Caesar with a better trip would have to be considered a threat to win. Now, has only one win this year and last year. Not one that is a proven winner, but Southwind Caesar, certainly that last race suggests that he can be very competitive in this class, 6-1. Number 5, Explosive Motion, is one that missed a bunch of time before that last race and wasn't all that explosive, but maybe the second start back because he's down in class. Explosive Motion, Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers, strong connections. Explosive Motion is 5-2. And one more is number 3, Lion on Landon, one that's having a pretty good earnings season. Came north of the border from Tioga to Woodbine last time out. Wasn't able to get a check, finished 6th, but now getting away from Mohawk and trying things here and back on a shorter rotation. Lion on Landon, I think, is one that could be more fit here and be a big factor. Scotty Kohler for Richard LaRue, 7-1. It's a field of 9 for race number 3. Trotter's going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 3. It's Eye of an Eagle and So Not Cool and Lion on Landon on the inside. In the center, New Legacy, Explosive Motion to the outside, Final Text, Southwind Caesar, and He's So Hot Hanover, second tier off-road Hanover. The field for race number 3. Gathering speed. They're in the stretch. Here they come. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough. Lion and Landon. Final text, Southwind, Caesar, Explosive Motion, New Legacy. Ivan Eagle and So Not Cool, but as the field sprints into the turn, now Ivan Eagle is going to press on through from the inside. Ivan Eagle and Lion on Landon went off stride. Lion of Landon is taken out of harm's way. Now moving up, Explosive Motion is second. So Not Cool is racing third. Final text, fourth. Fifth is New Legacy. Southwind, Caesar is sixth, and then Off-Road Hanover. And then further back on the outside, Lion on Landon is currently lying eighth, and trailing is He's So Hot Hanover. Explosive Motion at 3-1 has come on to get the lead. Ivan Eagle is racing, filling the pocket now. Final text is on the outside, first up third, about 2 1/4 from the front. So Not Cool is fourth. New Legacy racing fifth, and Southwind Caesar Off-Road Hanover. He's So Hot Hanover, and Lion on Landon is trailing, and Ivan Eagle now has stepped out and looking to loop the front one, Explosive Motion, and reclaim the lead. Ivan Eagle is back on top. Explosive Motion second. So Not Cool is racing third. 58-4 halftime. Ivan Eagle takes them on down the backstretch, leads by about 2.5 or 3. Explosive Motion second. So Not Cool is third. Now New Legacy step to the outside and trying to close some ground. Southwind Caesar fifth. They head on toward 3/4 off-road Hanover, then back to He's So Hot Hanover, and the trailing pair Lion on Landon, and final tactics Ivan Eagle leading by 3/4, 128-3 off that 58-4 halftime. Ivan Eagle at 5-2 has the lead. New Legacy second, but has to make up 4 lengths as Ivan Eagle is firing hard. Explosive Motion is dropped back to third. Then Southwind Caesar, late push from He's So Hot Hanover, but it is Ivan Eagle cruising to victory. Ivan Eagle is going to win. New Legacy will be second. Southwind Caesar third. And then fourth appeared to be So Not Cool, 158 flat. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 3. It's one Ivan Eagle. Ivan Eagle is a 4-year-old Archangel black gelding. The winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. He rocked him like a hurricane. Ashley Hensley, the trainer. Ashley and Ed Sharon ownership. 4th win on this season. 9th lifetime for Ivan Eagle. The third race payouts: one Ivan Eagle, $7, 383.20. Four New Legacy, 372.90. Seven Southwind Caesar, 640. $2 Exactor, 21.50. Dollar Try, 70.45. Dollar Super, 223.20. 20-cent Super, 44.64. Third race. Order finish from the top. 148-259-376. That's 148-259-376 on the bottom. Field for the fourth on post parade. One is Bandura, Austin Surrey for Gerard Demers and Paul Levine. Number 2 is Badinsky, Steve Hudon for Mary Ratchford. 3 is Benito Boy, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. 4 is Magic's Angel Eyes, Andre Goy drives and trains for Don Leshied. 5 scratch, 6 8-way roller, semi-filia for Julie Walker and Nancy Holmes and Yvonne Parmentier. 7 is scratched, 8 Baden, Daryl Thiessen for Duncan Brewer and Randall Urquhart and Steve Deedy. And 9 is Cleveland Z Flash, Paul McKenzie for Jim King and William Brown. Well, fans, number 1 Bandura, my pick of the night. But at the time I made this, number 8 Baden had post 8, but now will be post 6. So makes it a little more of a challenge, I think, for Bandura, who's almost certainly going to blast out and get the early lead, and is racing really well coming into this one. And Eurobank Hanover, the one that beat him last time out, is a really, really nice horse. And this is also one that was beaten by Badinsky, finished second September the 25th. But that was from post 7. This is one that's been blasting the front from tougher post. Now gets to get to the front from the inside, and that could give him just a little bit more left in the tank at the finish. Bandura, my top 1, Austin Surrey for Gerard Demers. Strong combination. Number 8, Baden. Well, what about his last 2 races? Baden's been really good. And one thing to note, though, is moving up in class and was in the non-winners of 3 last race, dominated them, whereas Bandura was able to beat the non-winners of 4 October the 2nd and then be second at this level last time out. And so Baden stepping up, but a little bit of post relief into post 6 with the scratches. Daryl Thiessen for Duncan Brewer. One that's got just 3 wins, though, in 38 starts, 5-2. Co-favorite with the 1 Bandura, but I just like Bandura better. Others, number 3, Benito Boy. Well, Eddie Hensley won in the 3rd, looking to come back here and score. And Benito Boy is one that struggled in the non-winners of 4 2 starts ago, but then dropped down a level and got rolling and raced better. And you do see this one also finishing a 3rd in this class September the 11th before placing back to 5th. I think Benito Boy is the next best after the first 2 I mentioned, and Benito Boy is 6-1. And number 6 8-way roller. Well, one thing to note first off is needs to roll and stay flat, and then if he does, he's been really consistently good. Maybe not quite the speed of the first few I mentioned, but 8-way roller certainly has shown the form. 8-way roller did roll to a second here in 58-2 2 starts ago. Has to deal with an outside post and has gate speed. But 8-way roller, well, it'll be post position 5 now. So actually post 5 is fine. In fact, that is the most winning post position here at Flamboro Downs. So post 5 has been okay. And 8-way roller and semi-filia for Julie Walker. 14-1 on the board. Enticing value, I think, can be okay in this class. Gate is rolling for the 4th. Bandura, Badinsky on the inside, Benito Boy, Magic's Angel Eyes in the center, the outside 8-way roller in Baden, and the second tier Cleveland Z Flash. It's a field of 7 for the fourth race, and they're at the start and they're off. And Magic's Angel Eyes, Bandura from the outside, Baden, but Bandura using that inside advantage is going to press right out and grab the lead, and Badinsky is racing second. Magic's Angel Eyes is third. Benito Boy is off stride and taken down into the safety lane. Baden is racing fourth. Eight-way roller. Then it is back to Cleveland Z Flash and Benito Boy trailing the field. Bandura, even money on the board, leads on past that opening quarter in 29. Badinsky is right on the butt of Bandura, length and a half from the lead, and eight-way roller rolled off stride. Racing position third is Magic's Angel Eyes, and Baden is currently fourth, and then Cleveland Z Flash. They race their way off the turn, and the field comes on towards us. Bandura up at 29 opening quarter, racing on up towards the half and appearing to get a breather. It is Bandura, halftime, 59-1, 30-1 second split. Badinsky second, and now Baden is starting to roll on the outside, and is first up and is taken over third, and is looking to close against Bandura. Racing for this Magic's Angel Eyes, and Cleveland Z Flash is fifth. Bandura leads as they race on to three quarters. Bandura leads the band on to three quarters and leads it a length and a half over Badinsky. Baden outside third, weakens a little bit. Magic's Angel Eyes is fourth, and then Cleveland Z Flash, 1:28.2 the three-quarter time. Bandura, Badinsky, Baden on the outside third, about 2 1/4 off the lead. Badinsky's been getting a great trip, pulls out against Bandura now. Bandura on the inside of three quarters, 1:20.2, turns them for home. Bandura, Badinsky up the inside, Magic's Angel Eyes. Here it comes, Badinsky. Badinsky on the outside is going to get on by Bandura. Then Magic's Angel Eyes and Cleveland Z Flash, 1:59.1, Badinsky. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It is number 2, Badinsky, for looks like a Chippendale Brown gelding. Steve Houdon's the winning driver. The trainer and owner is Mary Rashford. Third win on this season. 7th lifetime for Badinsky. 1:59.1. The fourth race payout to Badinsky, 1090, 390, 330. One Bandura, 230, 210. Four Magic's Angel Eyes, 580. $2 exactor, 27.10. Dollar try, 69.45. Dollar super, 769.95. Dollar pick three, 82.40. 20-cent pick three, 16.48. The fourth race saw her finish from the top, 2163. Scratch 7, scratch 5, 4. That's 2163. Scratch 7, scratch 5, 4 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 5 on parade 1, Unison, Paul McKenzie for Mark Meekins. Number 2 is Old Brown Truck, Alan Malloy tries, trains, and owns. And number 3, Trident Sealster, Jay Harris for Barry Treen. Number 4 is Macalco, Bruce Richardson for Darren Rayner and Mary Harris. 5 is Nevada Dragon, Ryan Guy for Danielle Legassian. And number 6, Seize the Bay, Malik Smith drives and trains for Michelle Tartan for Ender Gill. Number 7, Senior Advisor, Austin Story for Courtney Bishman, John McQueen, and Stuart McQueen. 8 is scratched. 9 is Silken Sweet, Sammy Filia for Francis Guimat. Field of 8 for race number 5. Let's look at this field. Super high 5. And, well, 8,000 claimers, winners under. We'll start with number 3, Trident Sealster. 11 wins on the season, but hasn't won in a while. Had 8 wins last year. And this is one that most recently raced in an 8,500 claimer at Rideau Carlton. Beaten just a length and 3/4, 55-2. In fact, it shows consistent speed, and it drops in class. I think Trident Sealster, I think 4 out of 5 dentists would agree with me that Trident Sealster might be able to win in here. 5-1. Number 2, Old Brown Truck. Well, winner last time out in this class, went to the front and kept on trucking. First win of the season, and gets a better post, so you got to come back to the Old Brown Truck and see if it'll fire up again. Old Brown Truck is 5-2. Number 1, Unison. It's been mostly a fringe player since returning to action. Has had 4 starts since September the 4th. First 4 starts of the year. Unison is one that did flash at times last year. Maybe could improve. Was 3rd last race, but at least one, I think, from post 1 that you got to consider in the top 3 here right now. 5-1. And then number 9, Silken Sweet. Well, dominated this class 2 races ago, and then last race tried London in the straight 8 claimer and wasn't competitive, but back in this class, trailer post, and did race from off the pace in that win September the 25th. So Silken Sweet, Sammy Filia, Francis Guimet, very strong connections, 9-1. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Unison, Old Brown Truck, and Trident Sealster on the inside. In the center, Macalco, Nevada Dragon. To the outside, Seize the Bay, Senior Advisor. And the second tier, Silken Sweet. Field of 8 for race number 5 there at the start. And the rough. And Senior Advisor is going to blast out. Seize the Bay. Old Brown Truck, Trident Sealster is into the front fourth. They race on around the turn. But right now it is Old Brown Truck. Now Trident Sealster center and to the outside. Seize the Bay. 3 wide. Inside racing for this Unison. Fifth Senior Advisor. Then sixth is McCalco. Then Nevada Dragon and Silken Sweet. But it is Old Brown Truck. Sees the Bay on the outside. Continues to drive and is trying to come on and seize the front. Old Brown Truck on the inside, though, is making Seize the Bay work hard. And then on the outside, Senior Advisor continues to advance. Senior Advisor trying to clear to the lead as Seize the Bay is taken over. Seize the Bay, Senior Advisor. Unison is up and pressing right now. And then on the inside, Old Brown Truck and Trident Sealster now has moved out and is racing third over in the flow, racing fifth, and sixth on the inside is McCalco. Then it is Nevada Dragon and Silken Sweet. Senior Advisor continues to march on the outside against Seize the Bay. The half was 58-3 off a 28-4 opening quarter. Senior Advisor has been working hard throughout this mile. On the inside, Seize the Bay has a lead of about a neck right now over Senior Advisor. Unison is out 3 deep now. Then Old Brown Truck. Trident Sealster is racing fifth, but Unison is coming on the outside, and Unison is going to drive up and clear to the front. Unison has taken over Seize the Bay. Then Senior Advisor, Nevada Dragon, Trident Sealster on the inside, trying to save some ground, is racing fifth. McCalco is sixth, and then Silken Sweep and Old Brown Truck. But Unison leads at the field. It turns for home. Leads it by about 2 right now. And Seize the Bay is racing second. And then on the outside, Nevada Dragon. But Unison as they come to the finish. Unison is going to win it. Seize the Bay second. Then it is between Senior Advisor and Nevada Dragon for third, 157-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 5, it's one Unison, 5-year-old He's Watching Brown gelding. The winning drive to Paul McKenzie, who's also the trainer. The owner is Mark Meegans. It's the first win this year, 6th lifetime for Unison, 157-3. The 5th race payouts one Unison, 760, 610, 340. 6 Seize the Bay, 840 and 410. And 5 Nevada Dragon, 450. $2 exactor, $167.50. Dollar try, $492.70. 20-cent high five, $1,626.09. And a 20-cent pick five, $674.92. Fifth race, so we're finished from the top. So 185-732, 4 scratch 6. That's 185-732, 4 scratch 6. Field 4, race number 6 on parade. 1 is I Challenge You. Ryan Holiday for Dave Holiday and Caroline Holiday and Dennis Hanneth. And number 2 is Titanium and Silver, Maria by Edershaw for Jeff McGuire and Silver Staples. And number 3 is Angel Sheffer, Daryl Cheeson for Chantel Mitchell and J.D. Pelche and Clodomel. Number 4 is Arch Rising, Austin Sorry for Brian Bennett and Barbara Lynn Chu. And number 5 is Garfield Gas, Reg Gassian, drives and trains and owns. Number 6, Small Town Road, Jason Ryan for Matthew Trelford and Roy Trelford. Number 7, Sharmbo Chips, Scotty Kohler for Marissa Miller and Martin Kepfer. 8 is Fly Higher, Ryan Guy for Mike Rive and Gary Silifant. And 9 is Blue Heron, Sammy Filia for Clark Bilby and Coyote Wind Farms. Field of 9 for race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 1, I Challenge You, and well, he is one that's just coming in, making a first career start, maiden trot group, but did trot home in 28 seconds, final quarter of the qualifier, and maybe that is a tip that this 2-year-old could be pretty good in here. I think overall, I Challenge You. I like this one. I'm going to take a flyer because with maiden trotters, I never really want to go to the favorite, especially one that's going to be the trailer post. Blue Heron is getting a lot of action coming in from Mohawk, but is coming in off of a break. Now, I Challenge You just might be hidden and have some real nice talent. 16 to 1. Number 4, Arch Rising, is one that's probably going to take a lot of action because was able to wire a maiden class here just 2 races ago. And last race was post 8 and blasted out strongly. Now tired out and finished 6th, but still overall has that win just 2 races ago. Arch Rising, Austin Sorry for Brian Bennett, is 3 to 1. Number 5, Garfield Gas, is one that raced very well last race, parked a long way, had the lead, and ended up finishing 2nd. That was a strong performance. Garfield Gas is one I definitely could go to in here. 5 to 1 on the board off that good last race. Certainly looked very competitive. And one more is number 3, Angel Shefford, one that made breaks, a couple of breaks last time out. But Angel Shefford also was second, beaten just a length to Arch Rising here just 2 races ago. Angel Shefford does have some gate speed. If Darrell can get this one off the gate cleanly, Angel Shefford, sent up by Chantel Mitchell, is one that I think right now offers the best value on the board at 12 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 6. I challenge you, Titanium Silver. Angel Shepherd on the inside. In the center, Arch Rising, Garfield Gas to the outside, Small Town Road, Charmro Chip, and Fly Higher. And the second tier, Blue Heron. It's a field of 9 for race number 6. Field is set to start her off, and Garfield Gas broke stride early. Also, way back early is Fly Higher and Angel Shepherd. And first to stride out is Charmro Chip and Scotty Coulter coming on to get the lead over Titanium Silver. Arch Rising went off stride. So now I challenge you is racing third. Small Town Road is fourth, and Blue Heron is fifth away. And now Titanium Silver. And Mario's going to step to the outside. Titanium Silver at 12-1 has moved out and gone around Charmro Chip at 60-1 to his second. I challenge you is forwardly placed third. Racing fourth is Small Town Road. In front of Blue Heron, who's racing position fifth, and sixth is Angel Shepherd. 32nd opening quarter. Titanium Silver at 12-1 has the lead as they race off the turn. Charmbo Chip is second. I challenge you is racing position third. Then Blue Heron now is starting to roll on the outside, and then it is a Small Town Road. Halftime 1 minute and 2/5. Titanium Silver leading. Charmbo Chip is second. Blue Heron progressing on the outside, but is still fourth. As third is I Challenge You on the inside, but now Blue Heron takes third. I Challenge You is fourth in the pylons, and Small Town Road is racing fifth, and then back to Angel Shepherd and Fly Higher. Titanium Silver still has the lead, but Blue Heron, 7-5 favorite, is moving up, and now I Challenge You has popped out. They head on by 3/4, 1:30 and 3 off that half of 1 minute and 2, and it is Blue Heron, Titanium Silver. I Challenge You is on the back of Blue Heron. Blue Heron, Titanium Silver, and I Challenge You. Blue Heron as the field turns for home. I Challenge You on the outside, and on the inside is Titanium Silver, but Blue Heron is getting away now. Blue Heron, Small Town Road is going to finish second. I Challenge You third, and then Charmbo Chip fourth. 201 and 2. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 6. It is number 9, Blue Heron, 3-year-old Archangel Bay Gelding. Sammy Filion with the winning drive for Clark Bealby. The owner is Coyote Wind Farms. Blue Heron victorious in 201 and 2. The sixth race payouts 9 Blue Heron, $4.90, $4, $3. Six Small Town Road, $7.90 and $5. And One I Challenge You, $3.80. $2 exactor, $36.20. Dollar try, $77.15. Dollar super, $1,493.45. 20-cent super is $298.69. And a 20-cent pick four of 90, $17. Sixth race, so we're finishing the top down. 3568 DNF 2471. That is 3568 DNF 2471. field on post parade for race number 7. One is Angel Flyway. Chase and ride for Julie Walker and Leonard Gamble. Number 2 is Pahokee, Paul McKenzie for Wayne Henry and Henry Stable. Number 3 is Resolved, Sammy Filia for Benoit by Adoshan, Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. 4 is Muskie Man, Austin Torrey for Kyle Boston and Daryl Newbegin and Levi Kempfer. 5 is Stormont Friendly, Ryan Guy for Eric Baker. Number 6, Don't Change My Name, Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. Number 8 is Gravenhurst, Scotty Kohler for Brian Wick and Donaway. 7, Tricky Trish, Daryl Thiessen for Rick Zeron and Hut Racing. And 9 is Uncle Douglas, Mario by Adoshan for Mark Etzel and Jeffrey Leafso and Paul Burbrick. Field of 9, race number 7. The Trotters non-winners at 2. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 3, Resolved. And Resolved is one that I think will have a pretty nice chance in here, getting away from Mohawk. One that was a winner at Mohawk in 56-1 2 starts back, and in fact last race raced in 55-2. Unfortunately hooked a strong condition group that went in 53-4, but Resolve should fit nicely in here. Only one win in 18 starts this year, but is 10 out of 18 in the top 3. So Resolved and Sammy Filia 6-5 is I think the one to beat, sent up by Benwell by Adoshan. Others to get a look at. Number 6, Don't Change My Name, is coming in off of a win at London. Just 2 minutes, but also shows 56-4 at Grand River. The start before it, finishing 3rd. Comes in with 4 consecutive top 3s. Don't Change My Name, but Bruce Richardson for John Holding, 8-1. Number 5, Stormont Friendly. Well, only one win in 47 starts. That one win this year, but recently has been racing very well. 5 of the last 6 were top 3 finishes, including back-to-back runner-up finishes. And most recently was in the non-winners at 3 and was 2nd. They're now back in the non-winners. And is one that raced okay. Finished 4th in this class last race. One that has only one win in 24, but 9 top 3s. I think Uncle Douglas has a decent chance to round out the top 4. 14-1 on the board. But right now, the one that the fans are on is 3, Resolved, 4-5 as the betting favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 7. It'll be Angel Flyway, Pahokee, and Resolved on the inside. In the center, Muskie Man, Smart Friendly. To the outside, Don't Change My Name, Tricky Trish, and Gravenhurst. And the second tier, Uncle Douglas. And the field is at the start in the rough, and getting a well from the outside is Gravenhurst, and also leaving Muskie Man and Don't Change My Name, and Pahokee is the fourth one as they drive on into the turn. Then fifth away is Resolved, Angel Flyway. Uncle Douglas is seventh, and then it is back to Tricky Trish, and along to the inside is Stormont Friendly. They race on to the opening quarter. Gravenhurst and Scotty Coulter's got the lead at 70 to 1. Don't Change My Name is racing second. Muskie Man is third. Pahokee is fourth right now. And then Resolved is in mid-pack racing fifth. Angel Flyway is sixth. And then it is back to Uncle Douglas and Stormont Friendly and Tricky Trish trailing the field. They race their way off the turn. And it is Gravenhurst right now who's got the lead as they race off the turn. Heading up towards the half. Gravenhurst and Scotty Coulter with a lead of about 2 1/4. Don't Change My Name is second. Now Pahokee is not poking around any longer, is going to move up on the outside. First over, shares third with Muskie Man to the inside, and Resolved is on the back of Pahokee. And then it is back to Angel Flyway. Up the inside, Tricky Trish, and to the outside is Uncle Douglas. They race on into the backstretch. Long shot. Gravenhurst at 71 still has the lead. Resolved went off stride. And now Pahokee on the outside is sharing second with Don't Change My Name. But Gravenhurst still has the lead. Gravenhurst at 70 to 1. Pahokee on the outside. Alongside Don't Change My Name on the inside. Angel Flyway is flying down 3 wide and is coming. And also moving is Uncle Douglas. And then it is Muskie Man and Tricky Trish. They race to the top of the stretch. Then long shot Gravenhurst is trying to hold off Angel Flyway. Gravenhurst and Angel Flyway and Don't Change My Name is going to dart up the inside. It is Angel Flyway now flying at the finish. Angel Flyway is going to win. Then it's between Don't Change My Name and Tricky Trish for second. And then for fourth between Pahokee and Uncle Douglas. Fans, the inquiry sample pertaining to number 7, Tricky Trish, and a possible pylon violation. There's a look at the winner, number 1, Angel Flyway. Jason Ryan with the winning drive. 3-year-old Archangel Brown filly, owned by Leonard Gamble, trained by Julie Walker. Fourth win for Angel Flyway this year in Lifetime. Fans note number 7, Tricky Trish, who finished third, will be placed back to fifth for going inside of 2 consecutive pylons and lapped on at the finish. Number 7, Tricky Trish, third placed fifth for double lapped on at the finish. The new top 4 is 1692. Seventh race payouts 1, Angel Flyway, 690, 450, and 380. 6, Don't Change My Name, 750, 649, Uncle Douglas, 840. $2 exact, 86.20. Dollar Try, 428.80. Dollar Super, $1,400, $11. 20-cent Super, 282.20. The 7th race over finish from the top is a 1, 5 plays 4, 8792. 3 plays 5, 6, 4 plays 3. Once again from the top down, 148, 792, 563 on the bottom. 4, race 8 on parade 1, Barzy, Scotty Quilliver, Steve Coulter. Number 2 is Lockdown Romeo, Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. 3 is Masterwork, Semi-Filia for Jeff McGuire, John Lair and Gino Bilodeau and Marie Demers. Number 5, Twist of Tabby, Austin Surrey for Caitlin Graham. 6 is Mystic, Daryl Thiessen for Renee Dion and SNR Racing. Number 4, Double Dippin', Maria by Edisha for Sarah by Erja. And 7, Pillow Thief, Jason Ryan for Julie Walker and Elizabeth Sheeland. Field of 7 for race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And, we'll start with number 4, Double Dippin', and why not? Because dropped in from Mohawk into this spot, this class last time out, and, made it look pretty easy. Was able to grab the lead and then just kept on trucking and never in doubt throughout. Double Dippin'. That was the first win of the year, but back in the same class, Double Dippin' could double dip here, and one that is a 5-year-old with a bit of back class and was supposed to be a good one, a $300,000 yearling purchase. Double Dippin', 3-2, the favorite. Number 3, Masterwork, is one that's looked very good. He's had some problems staying on stride, but when he has been able to stay on stride, he's been really competitive. Now, he was second to Double Dippin' last time out, and probably is a good chance to be second best again here, and is 5-1 Semi-Filia for J.F. McGuire. Number 1, Barzy, is one that's got some nice starts. If you look on the page, and Barzy overall was third last race, got out well from an inside post, got away third, was able to move up and score a third, and I think Barzy on the inside again has a shot for the top 3, 6-1 on the board. And then number 6, Mystic, is one that's struggled the last couple races, but before that had a few good starts. Mystic is one that I think will turn things back around, getting away from Mohawk. Certainly has enough overall ability. You see this one winning at Grand River in 56-4 back in the middle of August. Mystic has lots of back class, 275,000 plus in his career. Mystic and Daryl Thiessen for Renee Dion is currently on the board at 5-2, getting a fair amount of love. But number 4, Double Dippin' at 8-5, and now 3-2, I think will end up being the betting favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Barzy, Lockdown Romeo on the inside. Masterwork, Double Dippin', Twist of Tabby in the center. And to the outside, Mystic and Pillow Thief. It's a field of 7. It's race number 8. Field of 7 for the 8th race. is at the start of the rough, double dipping, Lockdown Romeo, and Twist of Tabby and Mystic, and then Masterwork, then Barzy, and Pillow Thief is trailing the field. Double dipping in the two wide path is trying to come on and clear to the front, and Lockdown Romeo went off stride. Double dipping's got the lead. Lockdown Romeo's in the safety lane. Twist of Tabby is racing second. Mystic is third. Masterwork is fourth, and then Barzy and Pillow Thief double dipping 3 to 5 on the board has got the lead as they race on around that turn. 29 and 1 opening quarter. Twist of Tabby is second, Mystic third, and racing fourth is Masterwork. Then it is Barzy and Pillow Thief. Double dipping 3 to 5 of the boards got the lead as they race off the turn. Twist of Tabby's racing second. Mystic is third. Then Masterwork is working first up. Fourth, Barzy is fifth, and sixth is Pillow Thief. And they work their way on past the half in 59 and 2. Double dipping's got the lead. Double dipping. Masterwork now is going to work on the outside. Masterwork is driving up on the outside, working first over off of 59 and 2 halftime. Double dipping's lead has been shaved down to just a half a length. Masterwork is racing on the outside second, trying to get closer to Double Dippin'. Double Dippin' and Mario looks over his right shoulder and still looks confident in Double Dippin', and is leading now by a length, and Masterwork is second. Barzy is going to try to squeeze over to the pylons third, save some ground on the turn. Now scooting through on the inside and is showering second. It is Double Dippin', Barzy, Masterwork, and Pillow Thief, and then Twist of Tabby and Mystic. 3/4, 128 and 2. Double Dippin' on down the stretch drive. Double Dippin', Barzy. Double Dippin' is going to win. Barzy second, Masterwork is third, and Pillow Thief is fourth. The mile 157 and 4. Fans, the inquiry some go up pertaining to racing action with number 4 Double Dippin' and 2 Lockdown Romeo racing around the first turn. Fans, the inquiry some go down. The judges ruling no violations on no by number 4, Double Dippin'. 8th race pounds 4 Double Dippin', 340, 240, 210. 1 Barzy, 490, 250. And 3 Master Work, $2.90. Home Run Blue Jays. The $2 exactor, $12.20. Dollar try, $33.35. Dollar superfecta, $152.45. 20-cent super, $30.49. And the Blue Jays take a 2-1 lead. Eighth race, or a finish in the top, is a 273-1654. That's 273-1654 on the bottom. Field on post grade 1, My Retirement Dream, Jay Harris for Eli Wagler. Number 2 is Hey Ralphie, Austin Sorry for Robert Reed and David Shea. 3 is Monteverdi, Nick Stewart for Jeff Graham and Kerry Howard. Number 4 is Good As Him, Scott Glitter for Steve Coulter. 5 is Jokic, Paul McKenzie for Jim King and William Brown and Gary Adair. Number 6 is Dealing with Dewey, Mario by Erja for Sarah by Erja. 7 Royalty Beer, Sammy Filia for J.F. McGuire. And number 8 is My Holy Moly, Ryan Guy for Connie Chisholm and David Chisholm. Scratched is 9. Field of 8 for the 9th race. And let's look at this field. Pretty good field of trotters. Preferred trotters, purse of 10,000. Number 6, Dealing with Dewey, is one that's, going to be tough to deal with because they came in here last time, was in the open class at Batavia, then came in here and was able to win. Look, this is one that made 104,000 this year, and Dealing with Dewey, ton of back class, 434,000 life. In fact, made 99,000 last year, so Dealing with Dewey just keeps on dealing. 6 to 5 on the board, one that can race from on or off the pace, just a classy veteran trotter. Number 7, Royalty Beer, raced very well last time out from the trailer post and was out 3 wide at the half and 3 wide at 3/4, and yet hung tough and finished third with a better trip. Royalty Beer at 7 to 1 has the upset potential against Dealing with Dewey. Certainly class in his own right. Royalty Beer and Sammy Filia is 7 to 1. Others to get a look at, number 4, Good As Him, raced well in each of the last couple. In fact, was second to Dealing with Dewey last time out, and that was the first start after missing a start due to sickness. So Good As Him certainly can be good in here. Love that 14 to 1. That's a good price. And then one more is one My Retirement Dream, moves up in class off of a win. Battled really nice. Parked early, got the lead, and then was able to keep on going and win a couple of lengths. Look at last year. Made 171,000 last year as a 3-year-old. And the 4-year-old campaign has been okay. Has made more than $2,000 a start. My Retirement Dream, 3 to 1. Gate is rolling for the 9th. My Retirement Dream. Hey Ralphie, Monteverdi on the inside. In the center, Good As Him and Jokic. And the outside, Dealing with Dewey, Royalty Beer, and My Holy Moly. field of 8 for the 9th race. There at the start of the round, Dealing with Dewey is going to deal out quickly with Royalty Beer and Jokic, and then Monteverde and My Retirement Dream. Hey Ralphie, good as him, and trailing early is My Holy Moly. But it is Royalty Beer who wants to come on and stride right out and grab the lead. Royalty Beer dealing with Dewey, racing in the pocket, but as well, we'll see. And right now is electing to stay in the pocket. Jokic is third. My Retirement Dream is fourth. And then it is Monteverde and Hey Ralphie and good as him. And trailing the field is My Holy Moly. But Royalty Beer at 5-1 has the lead as they race on around the turn. Dealing with Dewey's racing second. Then third is Jokic, and to the outside, My Retirement Dream is working first over. Hey, Ralphie on the outside is spotted second over in racing position, fifth right now, and being followed by Good as Him on the outside, Monteverde on the inside, and My Holy Moly is trailing the field. Royalty Beer, 57-2 halftime, 32nd, second panel breather. Dealing with Dewey is drafting long on the back of Royalty Beer. My Retirement Dream on the outside now is taken second. Dealing with Dewey's on the inside, racing third, and Hey Ralphie is fourth. But it is Royalty Beer with a lead of about just a half a length now over My Retirement Dream. Hey Ralphie outside third. Dealing with Dewey's on the inside fourth and about 2 1/4 off the lead. And then it is on the outside, Good as Him is racing fifth and advancing. My Retirement Dream has come on to take the lead at the race by 3/4, 126-1. My Retirement Dream and Hey Ralphie. And then Good as Him on the inside fourth is Royalty Beer. Dealing with Dewey's blocked on the inside as the field turns for home. It is Hey Ralphie and My Retirement Dream dueling. My Retirement Dream, Hey Ralphie, Good as Him is also getting into the hunt. At the come on to the finish, My Retirement Dream and Hey Ralphie. My Retirement Dream wins it. Hey Ralphie second. Then third was Good as Him. And fourth is between Dealing with Dewey and Jokic. 156 flat. Fans, we have a dead heat for fourth between 5 Jokic and 6 Dealing with Dewey. Dead heat for fourth. Ninth race payouts. One, My Retirement Dream, $10.50, $6.02.90. Two, Hey Ralphie, 1980 and 820, and four, Good as Him, 340. $2 exactor, 174.20. Dollar try, 228.35. Dollar super, 493.95. That's the 1245, and the 1246 is 340.05. 20-cent super is 98.79 on the 1245, and the 1246 is 68.01 on a 20-cent ticket. Ninth race order finish from the top. 12834467 scratch. That's 12834467 scratch. Field for the 10th on parade. 1 is Artistic Pick. It is Sammy Filia for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. Number 2, Zip It and Ribbon, Jason Ride for Riley Simpson and Shenko. 3 is Malvolio, Bruce Richardson for Jacob Murray and Jason Albrecht. Number 4, You Can Have It All, Daryl Thiessen for Common Osceola and Osceola Stables. 5, Lucky Dancer, Austin Sorry for Rod Boyd and Jefferson Davis. Number 6, Always Be Melman, Malik Smith for Wayne Smith. Number 7, Some Might Say, Brady Legacy for Brooke Legacy, Daniel Legacy. Number 8 is Bet on Brett, Scooter Gimlet for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. And 9 is Liberty Royal, Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney and James Quinn. Field for the 10th race going to post shortly. Just an update in the baseball. Toronto 4, Seattle 1 in the 4th inning. Let's get a look at this field, and, well, we will start with number 2, Zippin' and Rippin', and one that is dropping from non-winners of 3 all the way down to this bottom class, 8,000 claiming winners under Zippin' and Rippin'. Certainly the form isn't great the last 3, but the step down. In fact, you see this one September the 7th in Clinton, in an optional 10 claimer, wired the field, and the start after that raced in 54 and 3 at Grand River to finish 3rd against much tougher than here. I think Zippin' and Rippin' has a really good chance to come out ripping here and zip to victory 4-1. Others, number 4, You Can Have It All. Well, it'll be the first start of the year. One that did win at Mohawk in 51 last year. You Can Have It All, and Daryl Thiessen off an okay qualifier, and better back half in the qualifier, 58 and 3. You Can Have It All, and Daryl Thiessen for Common Osceola is the 8-5 betting favorite. Was racing against much tougher at the end of last year before the layoffs, so comes back well down in class. Others, number 9, Liberty Royal, back-to-back thirds in the class above this one last time out. Trailer Post, but look, was third from the Trailer Post in the class above this one, 2 back, so 6-1 on the board is a contender. And number 5, Lucky Dancer, not good at London last race, but the 2 starts before it were pretty solid. Only 1 win on the season for Lucky Dancer, but nonetheless, Lucky Dancer, I think, is one that will probably be able to bounce back. That was a decent field that this one finished 4th, beaten just a length and 3/4 at London October the 3rd, and then was in this class September the 25th from the Trail Post and came from way off the pace to finish 3rd. Lucky Dancer and Austin Sorry for Rod Boyd is currently on the board at 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 10, Artistic Pick. Zippin' and Rippin' and Malvolio. In the center, You Can Have It All, and Lucky Dancer. To the outside, Always Be Melman, Some Might Say, and Bet on Brett. In the second tier, Liberty Royal. Field for race number 10, into the stretch drive. There at the start of the round, Lucky Dancer is going to leave with Some Might Say. Also getting a Well As You Can Have It All. And on the far outside is Bet on Brett as they drive around the turn. But it's You Can Have It All who's got the lead right now. And racing second, Lucky Dancer. Bet on Brett is still scooting on the outside third. Artistic Pick is racing position fourth. Then Some Might Say, Liberty Royal, back to Malvolio. Then back further is Zippin' and Rippin', and Always Be Melman. You Can Have It All has it right now with a lead of a length and 3/4 over Lucky Dancer. And Bet on Brett is racing on the outside third. Artistic Pick is positioned fourth, and fifth is Liberty Royal, 28-second opening quarter. Then it is back to Some Might Say, Malvolio, Zippin' and Rippin', and trailing is Always Be Melman. 28 seconds opening quarter. They race on past the half with You Can Have It All with the front on past the half, 57-2. And right now, it is You Can Have It All, who has a lead of a length and a half. You Can Have It All leads on into the backstretch. Lucky Dancer second. Artistic Pick is third. The Jays have scored another run to go up 5-1. And now on the outside to take over third is Liberty Royal. Artistic Pick is racing fourth, and Malvolio is fifth. Then position sixth is Zippin' and Rippin'. Has a lot of work to do, but is on the outside. They race on to 3/4. It is still You Can Have It All. And the Liberty Royal to the outside is getting a little bit closer. Lucky Dancer is racing position to third. And as they race by 3/4, 127-2, it is You Can Have It All and Liberty Royal. Lucky Dancer third. Zippin' and Rippin' is zipping now and is out wide. On down the stretch drive they come. Liberty Royal zipping and ripping on the outside. Up the inside is Lucky Dancer. Zipping and ripping on the outside is going to be in a place in a win photo with Liberty Royal. It's close between those two, 158 flats. In the win photo went to two, Zippin' and Rippin'. The top five are 29145. That is 29145. Fans, the Inquirer sign goes up pertaining to number 4, You Can Have It All, and a possible pylon violation turning into the stretch drive. There's the winner, number 2, Zippin' and Rippin'. Jason Ryan, the winning drive. Zippin' and Rippin's a 4-year-old shadow play. Bay Gelding, owned by Shengo, trained by Riley Simpson. 5th win on the season, 6th lifetime for Zippin' and Rippin'. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 4, You Can Have It All, went inside of 2 consecutive pylons and was lapped on at the finish by 5 Lucky Dancer. The new top 5 will be 29154. That's 29154. Tenth raise, pounds 2, zipping and ripping, $5, $332.40. 9 Liberty Royal, $845.20. 1 Artistic Pick, $7.80. 20-cent Pick 5 is $69.50. The $2 exactor of 2 and 9 returns $35.90. The dollar try, $82.10. 20-cent high 5, $198 a 1. $2 double is $74.30. Dollar Pick 3, $28.50. And the 20-cent Pick 4 returns $24.76. The 20-cent Pick 3 is $5.70.